Well, hello. We're back. On time. Well, not. We're an hour or so late. Just had a friend drop a cat off that I've got to look after for a few weeks. So, that's fun. Heavy duty. It's an interesting perk. Anyway, what were we doing? Is it literally the only thing I have to do now is main quest. So, nice and straightforward. Hopefully we won't find any side quests. But I bet we do. Because the game is a bit silly like that. Let me do that and that. Multi-stream chat is on. Right. At least I'm not wanted or anything. It's all good.
She turned her back on the whole.
Well, where is this place we've got to go?
Be careful.
Oh, it's here.
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget, I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
I'm standing behind them in my normal gear. My, like,
Mind
sneaky
your
gear.
step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
Go on, Henry, get involved. Oh, the coward ran off. Am I going to be able to quickly shift into my plate? Nope. Good luck, Henry.
You won't get me!
You got him! Smash his face in! I could beat you to a bloody pulp! Hey!
Help me with him! You'll die for that, bastard! I got him! For a death!
Damn.
That was easy.
They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
You alright, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
It's
Not
just a
hit
scratch.
once in
Papa!
cloth.
My God! You're hurt!
I'm alright. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would
Wow.
have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the
Hello.
mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
I should be the one apologising. Some of it is my handiwork.
It won't be your concern, though. I promise. We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plimo, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Scanners,
Well.
squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
And
Why
my
did
new
your
love
master send
interest.
you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
Well, we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either. Especially since his people started sticking their fingers in my coffers. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? The walls have ears here. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad. As long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
Should I kill him?
Christ almighty!
I don't doubt you could pull it off. But it wouldn't help anything. Sigismund's people are like the Hydra. You chop off
Hydra?
one head, and another grows back in its place. We'd just get another Vavak, if not worse. No, killing won't solve anything. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are he even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen. Using a fake if Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once.
But you need evidence to make such an accusation,
Yep.
right?
Exactly.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just...
You're right. Only authorized my friend Peter of Pisek.
Hey.
They ousted him from the Mint Master's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the Mint Master himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office.
And that's saying...
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right.
Yep.
It's a deal.
Let's do it.
I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horst. Tell him the path, but be careful.
We'll be praying...
Alrighty then. Then we take those. Oh, I guess it's only people that I killed that I get to loot properly. They didn't have much good stuff, did they? Sword. That's long sword. Yeah, they really had shit on them, basically.
It has to be me standing over the body. What a fucking day.
Schmeek. Right. Let's not get caught out again. I also need to go to the bathhouse and have everything washed.
Close to the others.
Where do we go? Oh.
It's not safe here.
Alright, let's go get a wash. Ooh. We can do our laundry here, actually. Keep pressing the wrong bloody button because I'm a genius. Wait a minute. Why do I not have my knight's axe there? Actually, I should really have a blunt weapon there for smashing through shields, but oh well. Right, now we can, I guess, head to Grund. Get there for midday, and then walk down to the mines. Nope.
Oh, for
You want to try me? Yes, lad.
They were going to kill you.
Help me! Gods!
Oh, for fuck's sake. Sorry, girl. Bucks. I fucking saved her. For shit's sake. No. She cheated at dice. She deserved it. Bloody cheating at dice. Terrible. Oh, no. No. Which? You. What did you have on you? A dueling longsword. And God knows where the other weapon went. Eh. Well, at least her body shouldn't be found because it's off the main path. I suppose before I landed the last blow, he must have been giving up. So then she just went, oh, you killed him, even though he was giving up, but he was dead before he gave up.
Quick! Quick!
Alright, come on, Pebbles.
Quick! Go!
Whoa!
Let's wash up, because we're probably covered in blood.
You can't just sack me, steward. I got this job from Ulrich von Neuhaus.
But I can make sure he knows how you run the place. That's the 5th yucca who got scrushed in here.
This is some jiggery-pokery.
Be quiet. And now clear off. You can't just walk around the mines.
You're a Christian of Pisek?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me. About Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
Have you found out anything at all?
Just rumors. And those are useless. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game. If Sir Kunzling trusts you, you could help me in my investigation.
Well, that's actually why I'm here.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
My real father is a nobleman. He oversaw the royal mines in Skalitz.
You don't say. You're the son of Radzig Kobula.
You know
He
it?
is.
Not personally. But I'm well informed about the silver mines in the kingdom, and their overseers. What happened in Skalitz was a great tragedy for the entire kingdom. It was one of the highest yielding mines. How much did your father tell you about its operation?
Hardly anything, actually.
Oh? Well, never mind. We can fix that. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
Awesome. My majestic horse. That is an awesome combination, I think. That saddle, the stuff, and then the helmet. Where are we going? Can I just follow you?
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it held. Mined out.
Couldn't I just ask Fett?
Fett's job is to count the corves and write the amount down in the mine book. He won't tell you any other number. We're interested in what the miners themselves have to say. They've no reason to hide anything. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonny, however old they are. But you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining, or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
I'll behave like a true nobleman.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mined. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
Who owns the silver that's mined here?
All the silver in the Kingdom of Bohemia belongs to the king, whether it's above ground or still below it. Though I'm sure you understand, the king has a lot on his mind, and he can't be expected to worry about mining. So he leases out the mining rights to his tenants. It's called the Burgergau. There's a lot of money in it. The tenants have to pay the king, and the king also receives a share of the pure silver from the smelting works. That's the royal tithe.
Oh god, no, I can't go through.
By the way, I've had the honor of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well, well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Sukdal.
Even though we had some disagreements, I respect him for everything he succeeded in doing. If it weren't for him, I'd...
Right, oh god. Closest things first. Actually. We'll do I and G first, because they're not marked as main.
Are you Foreman Sam?
Aye?
My name is Henry. My family runs mines. So
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the... I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but then I'll tell you everything.
How do you play miners dice?
All right, let's do it. I don't think I've played miners with a real miner before.
See? Kidder. There's a first time for everything. Let's crack on. Let the groschen roll.
Alright, that should do.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Score and continue. Hopeful. God damn it. Bust. Oh well. I will beat him anyway. Unless he's got some amazing dice, which I don't think he does. Although, he's rolling well.
Damn it!
Ah. Good start for the pair of us.
It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time.
I throw like that often enough.
God damn it!
Just
I
go
give up.
bust
I
on
was
first.
next.
Never seen anyone go bust on first roll before.
Good game, friend.
Great games!
Now will you tell me what I want to know?
Aye, ask.
What is the work of a miner about?
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about Alkin. Any yakker'll tell you that. But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without it.
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kip, some a swally, some go whoring. As for me, I play dice.
How do you mine ore?
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit, or we're hewing something soft, and then it goes grand. Only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt the shit out of it.
How much do you make doing this?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and it's getting worse. Half a grosh and a cough is no.
How many cores did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 corves, without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
That's all I need to know.
If you need aught else, feel free to drop by.
Fair enough. Who else? Oh, why have you gone all the way over there?
I'm sorry.
Oh shit, you're underground. Great. That's about right for me.
Look out. The ceilings are low, sir. Wouldn't want you to hit your head.
Do.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you...
Sir Christian of Peace. My name is Henry of Scalitz. Our family rented a mine, so I came to gain experience.
A nobleman in the pit? I'll be damned. But you can't just amble around. You'll cap your creels.
I'll just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, like?
What is the work of a miner really about?
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. No great shakes. We gans through the roads, Bella. Hewing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the stithe.
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen... You take a kevel and don't croak from the stithe,
then you'll keel over from exhaustion, or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
How do you get the ore outside?
Same way it's hewed, in the dark and in coves. On top of that, you spend a lot of the bloody time on all fours. Once you get out by with the corf, you get a tally, and you can get back in by.
How much do you get for your work?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfing pile of chink. But us buggers, the ones doing all the graft, we earn a pittance.
Can you give me a more specific number?
Sometimes, not even half a grosh in a corf. That's near way to make a living, man.
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Nobleman or not, you don't need to know that.
You should know you can't defy. I'll mention your disobedience to Sir Christian, or to the Mint Master.
Out but that, sir. I couldn't just... It would break their hearts. And maybe their necks, too. Who'd keep an eye on them? I'll tell you everything. It was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks.
Nah, thank ye. Now leave us to hew, Mara. We've got a lot of graft ahead of us. Take care for now.
Alrighty then. You're going to be further in the mine. Just to annoy me. Come on, where the hell is he? There we
you
go.
Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold
Fucking
on.
wearing
I don't
full
know
armor.
ye. Who are you? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm a nobleman, and I'm interested in the operation of the mines. Are you praying? Why?
The day before the Feast of St. Petronilla, a kidder was hawking here. Young jaybird, a young'un, still wet behind the ears. We dinged the berg, set it ablaze, all good. He took a mell, battered the fault, and the props spangued out. It all came crashing down on him. Done him right in, it did.
That's awful. I'm sorry about your friend.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was as strong as a horse. Wouldn't have taken her like. And now, I can't forgive myself.
There's no more pain in heaven. Don't be so hard on yourself.
You're right. I hope the Lord has welcomed the poor lad into the kingdom of heaven. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
Aye. I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper,
Almighty
tin,
and
iron,
merciful God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I ask
of
that
gold,
you bless me brother who
silver,
has died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
And may
tin,
your holy angels save
iron,
his soul from
and
damnation.
all ores and
Bring
metals.
his soul to
I ask that
eternal
you
glory
bless my
through our
brother
Lord,
who has
our
died in
Saviour
this
and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
May your
Christ.
holy angels save his soul from
The angel of the
damnation.
Lord declared
Bring
unto
his
Mary,
soul to
and
eternal
she
glory
conceived the Holy
through our
Spirit.
Lord,
Hail
our
Mary.
Saviour and
And
Redeemer,
Mary said,
Jesus
Behold,
Christ.
I am the handmaid of
Amen.
the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O
Let him
Lord,
finish.
thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
So, are you going to answer me now?
Aye. Thanks for praying with me. Ask a boot out.
What is the work of a miner about?
What it's about? It's about hewing the face and hauling the ore to the bank in coves. Over and over again. Proper graft, that. Can be real dodgy, mind. Might even do you in.
Are deaths in the mine common?
Aye. But every death in the shaft is a waste. Whether it's in a crumple or black damp. Unfortunately, we still bury a yakker or two a month, you know. That's life, like.
So how many corvs did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corvs.
How much do you make doing this?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard the rock is, how much ore's in it. It's not really worth it, though. Half a grosh and a corf isn't much of a fight.
How is the ore mined?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. Then the place gets scored and set ablaze. We set up timber around. The hewers take their tools and start dinging rock and hewing ore. Nothing to it.
That's all I need to know.
Awesome. Now we got to find a bloody way out of it. Although, is there... Okay. Going to be a quicker way out? Probably not. I'm probably just getting myself further into trouble here. Oh, nice. There is a quick way out. I thought there was.
I'm sorry.
You're fine. I've just got myself fucking lost. Shit. Oh, bollocks. Why am I slightly inept? How have I... Oh, no. Thank God for that. He's still waiting around here? Nope, he is in the building. Wait, what? Oh.
You're the local...
Ah, yeah.
My name is Henry. My family rented the...
Then you have come to the Horshan shafts. I am Hermann.
How many corvs do you...
It varies. It depends on the rock that is being hewed. When you hew into hard rock, the yield is smaller than from soft rock, which crumbles with little effort, but there's little silver in it.
How many corvs did you buy lately?
Sancta Petronilla. Entschuldigung. I do not remember.
How do you estimate...
It takes skill and experience. I go through a few corvs, get some samples, and bring them down here to assay them. Then I estimate the ratio of silver to the waste.
And the price is always...
Nein. The price of the corpse is determined by the highest bidder. The important thing is to keep an eye on costs, so we do not end up paying more for the ore.
Do you buy silver together with the stone?
I do. You can only get pure silver from the stone in the smelting works. That is why...
As an ore merchant...
My job is to buy ore every day, depending...
Awesome. That's found about as much... Probably as much information as I'm going to get. Dude!
I already know how many corvs the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
I'd guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corvs extracted. That means 10 corvs of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corvs must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
that this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
What are we going to do about it?
Well, we need to make them tell us more, but carefully. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Okay.
A word, Foreman.
Who are you? And what do you...
I'm Henry, but Sir Christian sent me.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers...
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his book.
But you're the one counting the corves of ore.
Your point...
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla,
Yes.
but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads. And they like to show off. I'm sure they just... Anyway, what's it to you? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the mint master himself.
We both know something stinks about this. Sir Christian says if you tell us everything...
I've nothing to say.
We guarantee you complete impunity. Trust me, it's the best deal you can get. You'll keep your job and your reputation.
Yes.
Damn, Sonny.
Not bad.
I reckon I've got no choice but to believe you. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk, so I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cook the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore and transport it secretly to the smelters along with the rest. He made it very clear if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was reet terrifying.
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft. They say he was drunk, but I don't think it was an accident.
No, probably not.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers and for Herman.
Do you think the mint master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The Mint Master himself.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. I'll be silent as the grave.
Okay, so he's in here somewhere.
We need to talk, Herman.
Was ist denn los?
Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 cores of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
In that case, someone else must be lying.
Or someone just cannot count. Why are you bothering me with this? Foreman Fett counts the corves here. Go and talk to him instead.
Bit too late for that.
Ah, so you know it. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the Feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corves is 10 corves after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
Yeah, hey. Yeah. This is my first time. I'm just going to try and get everything. Like, go talk to everyone I can.
How long has this been going on?
Several months. Maybe half a year. About since Sigismund arrived.
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea. I am a
There's a
mere
lot of
assayer.
talking in it, though.
I have never even met Vavak.
Sir Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret, so just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. You understand?
Yeah, I understand. I will be as silent as the grave.
Awesome. Everyone's playing ball.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around, and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct. How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
I've already passed myself off as a nobleman here, so it won't be new to me.
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman.
Yeah,
That means no
I don't
plate
know
armor,
where I found
or,
it.
God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times.
Oh, for
You must
God's
come to
sake.
him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to, in short, be carried.
What should I know about
Learn
this Buresh
everything.
before I talk to him?
He's the slyest fox of them all. He comes from somewhere in Moravia, and he moved to Kuttenberg a few years ago. He started to prosper soon after, and not even Sigismund's arrival stopped him. He quickly joined his side. Now he's doing better and better. But whether that means he's involved in something shady, who knows?
Yeah, I don't think it's got a special name or anything, so...
I got it.
That'll
Here,
do.
I reckon he won't be thrilled. Ask him to... If my guess... You could get... When you're in good luck...
Alright, let's skip that bit. Yeah, so what is it called? Oh, it's just the brocade hood. But it's, yeah, you can just see it's got like a bird and some little coat of arms thing. I thought it worked quite well with the green. The green of the fitted coat. I'm going to need a set of well-dressed armour. God, that looks so freaking stupid with that on. Plate armour on. Okay. Cool, let's run up to... Nice, we can fast travel. That saves some time. So...
Put that weapon away. You hear me?
Oh, shut up. Is that better?
A poorly dressed yokel like you should only talk to other yokels.
You what? This is my best goddamn gear. I probably need a hat. Let's try chucking that on. Nope. Oh right, have you just looked it up? Is that like... Is it quite a rare piece? That's cool. I never get lucky like this. What oh, let's change... Throw that on. Put my knight spurs on. I mean, come on. I'm wearing so much good stuff here. Oh, the fitted coat's worth a little bit more.
A poorly dressed yokel like you.
Oh, I'm gonna slap him. Right, let's repair all my stuff.
Should only talk to other yokels.
God damn it. No, he's not. I don't think so. Yeah, still nothing. The dagger's like a concealed weapon, so that should be fine. Screw it.
One beer after another.
Don't come near me with that weapon.
Oh, screw you. I'm just going to go walk around the smelters. Where are the smelters? Oh, it's here. Okay. I can blag my way out of everything.
Not this again. You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Oh. Maybe there's a way in round the side. God damn it. The amount of doors that you can't get in. Nope. Yeah, I did. I had my second set on. Had this lot. And he was calling me a yokel. I mean... could try like that. I think I need a hat though. But that'll do. Let's change over to this lot again. Don't know what we're supposed to be looking for.
What? You can't just stroll around here.
Go on, talk to me then.
What is your job at?
Bloody hell, kidder. You can't be in here. If you must know, that's where we crush the ore. And these furnaces. Now get out of...
Have you noticed anything suspicious around
We'll just
here?
keep talking to him.
How could I notice anything?
Yeah, I
work
had
from
swapped
dawn
back
dusk,
to
and you're
my
holding me up.
other gear.
How do you like working in the smelter?
Not too shabby, not too shabby.
What?
Does any silver?
Why are you asking me? If you want to chat about these things, go and find Shima. Nothing gets past.
You go. Quick!
What can you tell me about Master...
He's a good bloke. Now leave us be.
Oh, there's so much dodgy shit going on here. Ah, there you are.
Are you the fella that...
You have no business being here.
I'm told you know something about...
Me? I don't know what you were told. Meet me outside in a while. Now you better get out of here before the... Fuck. I have to have a... Huh?
Oh yeah, we're going now. There you go. We're out of here.
Next time, don't come in here without permission. I won't let...
Come on now, put that away.
Is that him? I think that's our man. Where's he going? But yeah, while I was trying to talk to him, I swapped back into my other gear and thought he might talk to me if I was fully armoured up and slightly intimidating.
Well?
Who are you?
I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. Why are you here, Henry? Surely you didn't come to investigate the theft of silver on your own accord?
That's right.
Why should I talk to you about such...
Look, I know my way around silver mining. I'm conducting an expert investigation. Justice is blind. If someone's bypassing the production process just to stuff their purse, they're hurting more than just the king. Especially you, the grafters, the yackers and smelters. And that pisses me off, because I'm actually one of you.
Right. I reckon you could be.
Yeah.
Listen up then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you. What happens to the silver from the
Again,
smelting
we'll try
works?
learning as
The
much
bars
as
are kept
possible.
under lock and key in a safe place until a merchant or the blokes from the mint come and get them. Only the owner of the smelter and a handful of select people have access to them, such as the foreman of the works who checks the purity.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
Listen, all folks like him care about is lining their purses. They don't care if we break our backs because of it. On the other hand, I don't think it's any better anywhere else.
How do you like working in the smelter?
It's a shitty fucking job. My back aches something awful from shoveling
Yes,
heaps of ore
I'm
back and
level
forth.
29.
You're always
I think
breathing
everything but
stifle from the
horsemanship
furnace,
and something
then you
else is
cough your
maxed
soul
out.
out after the shift is over. We'll all be crippled wrecks in a few years. That's how it is.
What does your job entail?
Here in the smelter, the extracted ore turns into pure silver right under our hands. Bloody miracle, right? Horse shit. It's an awful, filthy fucking graft for a few miserable groschen. If I could, I'd fuck off somewhere over the hills. But I've a family, and they don't ask me what I really want.
Go. That's all of that. Yeah, my chat options are usually massive because our speech on 26, 20. Ooh, actually. I'll do Dreaded Warrior. Yeah, nearly like maxed out that. Yeah, horsemanship and drinking and alchemy because. Yeah. Need to work on my heavy weapons. Because I'm doing that. But yeah, I think with this 27 on speech and 30 charisma on my gear, that helps massively. Well, you're going to be... Oh, you're out there. Yeah, I do. Yeah, swords are the shit. Basically, the Reforged. The only thing I'm really pissed off about is I didn't get max quality on my Reforged Radziks. I don't know why. I just messed it up and really annoyed me. But so far, I have not found something better. So. Where the hell is this man? Ah, could it be you?
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well,
I'll kill ya.
well. Don't think we don't know you've been
Yeah,
sneaking
should have
around.
done, but
We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down.
this is going to go well.
Wait. I demand an honourable duel. It's my right. I'm a knight, not some miserable bandit.
If that's your last wish, go. He wants a duel. He'll have one.
Fair enough. It can be 3-on-1 if they like.
You're mine.
you. Wash up first. I think I have the plans for a dueling longsword, but to be fair, you don't need it.
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver?
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
No.
Take it from the beginning.
I sometimes do.
As head
Poisoned
smelter,
arrows are my
I
favourite.
test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted access to it. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well, and Buresh was happy. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines.
Yeah.
I was supposed to make a deal with a new form.
Yeah, I watched Spiffing's Spiffing Brick's
the
video
end,
on it.
I had to force him
And
to
yeah,
cooperate,
Bane
just
poisons
like
just.
Buresh forced me. Oh,
But if you get some good Bane poisons, stick them on the black feather arrows or whatever they are, black arrows.
Why didn't Buresh take the silver himself?
People drop dead before they
Why
get
did he
near
need
you.
you?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of the king's silver. They take turns. Buresh had it all figured out.
Aren't you ashamed to steal from the king?
And which king did I steal from exactly? Wenceslas or Sigismund? I didn't care, man. I earned some nice chink, and that was that for me.
Moving on, where does it...
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
They counterfeit coins in there?
I suppose so. But Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Neri, knew something. But you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
No, did I kill Little Neri? I remember seeing
Give me
him,
the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to the entrance to the mint is...
seeing his name somewhere.
Look here. Can I ask you a question? Why are you doing this anyway?
That's none of your business.
I see. I won't pry.
Yeah, you can't be
Now you have
trusted
the
already.
map, and since I know I wanted to... Please let me go. Please. Stables be damned. Just let...
I'm quite sure you have coin.
Here. I'll go to Kuttenberg and get fixed up there
Nice.
somehow. And if we meet again, you're a good...
Oh no, yeah, Little Area. That's the guy we just killed. Ooh, some fine wine. Sword pommel. We'll take his keys and his groschen. And that's it. He's got bugger all else on him. Right, so... Find the secret mint. There's nothing else to go see. Yeah, I got my bow as well, Raniak's bow. That's freaking awesome. And yeah, poison black arrows. I do like the marksman's hook gun, but it takes so long to reload. I think I usually keep it loaded. No, it's got unloaded at some point. But I have found it stays. If you load it, it stays. Are they my poisoned arrows? Yes. How many have I got? 9. Not many. Pebbles. Pebble. Okay, slightly floaty horse. No. Fucking stupid horse.
Quick, go! Quick! Ka!
Whoa.
All right. Not going to look at the map. Not yet. No. Basically. No, it doesn't seem to hook on anything. But I think it is supposed to be more accurate. Oh, screw it. Let's use the map. Yeah, I've not found a better bow than Raniak's, so... Oh, it's way out there. Okay. Down here. I'm guessing. A weird tree stump. Thought there was a man. No. Whoops. Meant to crouch. Oh dear. He dropped dead. Oh, for
You're the one shooting here. Shame on you.
Yeah, well.
Sick 'em.
Mutt, finish him for me.
Mercy! Spare me!
No. Horse. Any more guards about? I thought there'd be more than two. You say nice shot. That was to the first shot, wasn't it? The next two on that other guy were terrible. You look like quite an expensive horse.
Heal.
You're not a very expensive horse. Right. We do need to eat some sausage. And We'll do that, even though it's probably a bad choice, because... Holy shit, it's deep. If there's lights down here, I'm not going to be able to see anything. Oh, I can't see anything anyway. Oh, now it's too bright. Why, game? Axe seems like a fun thing.
Well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come.
Yeah, I did just use the Nighthawk.
But I underestimated you. An embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything. And even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
Yeah, he was useless.
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now, Snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement.
I don't know why it was so dark.
Or, underground, no one will hear you scream.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll probably find the...
You'll be the one screaming.
We'll see about that.
He can't leave here alive! Finish him!
No. Get the frickin' sword out, you idiot.
I'll sort you out nicely!
Brute force it. Whoops. That didn't. I shouldn't have used the hook gun. I shouldn't have used the hook gun. I'd have been better off pulling the bow out. Yeah, I chucked a Nighthawk on straight away. We'll take a marigold to make sure. Ooh, moonshine. Oh, and we always remember to take keys. I have loads of keys. I don't know what they're for. Yeah, I know I shouldn't have used the hook gun. The bow would have been better. I could have probably taken all three out with a bow quicker than the fucking hook gun. Right, dude. That went well for you, didn't it?
Have you had enough, Burret?
Mercy! For Christ's sake.
Underground?
No, please. I'll give you anything you want. Just let me...
I want proof that Mint Master Vavak is involved in this whole scheme.
But I really don't know anything.
Stop lying to my face.
The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mint Master, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek. And they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy here either. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Piseks, and the other stuck-up mine-owning lords.
Yeah.
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long as it does. He trusts the Mint Master he installed, and he's got no way of knowing something's going missing along the way. Unless someone tells him.
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining and processing to cook the books. And to keep the Mint Master free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this whole operation. For a tidy pile of coin, of course. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something on the side of the king's expense. And when somebody got cold feet, we took care of him.
What are you doing with the stolen silver?
Stolen? Such an ugly word. I prefer diverted. Undisclosed.
Whatever. What do you do with it?
It's used to mint groschen. Genuine groschen.
No.
Genuine? I don't get it.
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dies. We're producing beautiful, new, and especially clean groschen. No one can tell they're not from the Italian court.
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves Vavak's involvement in the scheme beyond any doubt.
And I can count on you to make sure my name is never mentioned? Will you give me your word?
You can never be sure about that. I'll leave you in suspense.
At the mercy of a stranger. What a twist of fate.
I was gonna
Here's
kill
the
him.
key to the chest. You'll find it's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it is right. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye.
I'm sure you have something else. Don't tell me you and Vavak didn't exchange letters, for instance.
You must be the devil himself. Here it
Yes.
is. But I'd appreciate it if you kept it to you. I'll be on my way. I hope we
I'll be happy to make sure we don't.
My God, no! Please!
You gonna fight?
Dead man!
Jesus, he's a tough old bastard, isn't he?
Useless!
Oh, for God's sake.
You won't.
He had a good amount of groschen on him. Shit. There we go. That makes me feel a lot better. Can I have that dagger? Oh, I was hoping that'd be another unique named dagger. Why are they... Fancy keys. Oh, got some dried food, that's nice. Some crap wine. Lockpicks that I don't need. What else about it? You can see I've got Nighthawk on. It's just really dark in that. It's just seriously dark. You can't see a thing. I could have a rest here. Oh God, that's too bright. Okay, well they're locked in there. They're not going anywhere. The door in what room? This room. No door. Unless... Oh, what? You mean this door up here? So I think I've got like a 10-second screen delay on, so... Yeah, that's the door with the minters in. I wanted to see what was down here. Oh, fuck it. Jesus. That's a bit of a rubbish chest, isn't it? Anything? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I think it's about 10 seconds I've got on it. Just gives me a little bit more time if I get disconnected or anything. That's the way we went. Let's go down here. And we'll go straight on for now. Okay, there and there. Oh, that's a dead end. Yeah, the loop's weird. We'll take them.
You'd better go.
I'm here to help you.
What do you get out of here? If the guards catch you, there'll be trouble.
You don't have to worry about the guards.
What about Master Buresh?
Buresh is dead.
Christ, oh my God!
I came to get evidence against Vavak. And I still need the genuine coin die from you. It's another piece of evidence.
Everything we do here is clean. Completely.
No, it's not.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our business. We just pawns.
Nobody's saying any different. The guards are dead.
Hang on. You just wanted the books, right? Well, then we can't just walk away.
Tell me more about this place.
I don't know if we can. Look, he made it this far. I reckon he knows more than we do anyway. Oh, you're probably right. Well, what do you want to know?
Everything.
How did you end up here?
Through our own stupidity. We used to work in the mint in the Italian court. Then, one time, we got a bit drunk on the job. Well, more than a bit. And the foreman got pissed off and sacked us. But then, the mint master himself came to us and offered us a job on the side. He said we'd work somewhere else, for him. And so, here we are.
Who's in charge here?
The mint is run by Master Buresh and his people. Especially that big fella. What's his name? Neri? They're the ones that bring us food and drink. But other than that, the mint master runs this place personally. He visits every week, a friendly bloke. Always asks us if we need anything. We're well taken care of.
Why are they keeping you here?
Well, it's not that we can't leave exactly. It's just discouraged. It's pretty dangerous around here, what with the bandits and the like.
Don't you miss the world above? Sunshine, daylight?
Not really. Come to think of it, we've got everything we need down here. They even brought some wenches here for us once. But I'm not really into that, anyway. We've got plenty of food and drink, and good drink at that. And coin. When they let us go, we'll be rolling in it.
Well, the problem is you're not going to be rolling in it, are you? I've got all that.
Why don't you want to leave?
We're just supposed to stay here. And we're told not to go far. The mint master would be angry.
Yeah, they seem to.
I'll take care of Vavak. With the evidence I'll bring against him, when I'm done with him, you'll be the last.
You reckon?
I'm sure of it.
So? Then we could... I don't know. Me neither. Free! We're free! Free!
I mean, I could go kill them now. Can I not pick up the... Why can I not pick up the die? Oh my god. Oh wow. Why does it not pick up in an area? There are multiple dies. One more chest. Oh. Just a load of rubbish. I still don't know what that key was for. That key. And quickly Google this. Give me a second. Doesn't say anything. Walkthrough. I don't really want to read a whole walkthrough for this whole quest. All I want to do is know... Okay. So the walkthrough on IGN just says, either way you complete this segment, grab the secret Craighouse key from the table in the chamber where you talk to Baresh. But then it doesn't tell you where to use that key. Unless that was the key to open the chest? Yeah, I think maybe the key on the table opens the chest in the minting room. Maybe. I wish it would tell you what key was used when you opened a chest. I hate climbing ladders. Okay, is it... It's not even dark yet. I thought it'd be dark. Oh, fucking hell. I thought Mutt was dead then. Right. Oh, back over to you. Pebbles. Do-do.
Go.
Try not to knock myself off on a tree. God, my frame rate does not like lots of trees. I suppose I've got like the game's turned up to max on not a great card, but
quick. Quick!
God!
Whoa!
If you can see up in the top corner, I've got frame rate counter on. Most of the time it's pretty solid at like 60, 61. Every so often, especially since the first patch, that first patch just like ruined the game for me. Oh, not ruined. Just yeah, messed the frame rate up quite a bit for me. But where is it? I've got settings, 4K. Frame rate limit is limited to 60. Oh wow. And advanced settings, like it can't look better. I think they've removed the there used to be a like an experimental setting down here. They seem to have removed that now. I can't change that. Or is it down here? Why have I got DLSS 4 on? Motion blur off. Yeah. They've definitely removed the experimental option. But yeah, that's why it looks good, because I've basically got everything turned up to max. No one's here. It'll be fine. Thanks. Yeah, they released that hotfix that was supposed to fix it, but it didn't
Christian.
for me.
Damn it! Let me sleep. Come back in the morning.
Dude.
Christian?
Dude. Fucking stab you. What's he gonna do if he catches me? Talk to me? Oh god, I'm bad at this. Bad at that one. Oh. Ooh, a book. See, always read the books. You learn things. Oh great, where the hell can I sleep around here? Oh, Nighthawk potion. Not in there. There's got to be somewhere I can sleep. No, I don't. I think it's coded that you have to talk to him in the daytime. Come on, there's got to be some hay or something where I can sleep. Probably not in there. Let's have a wash. I don't want to have to wait. That's the annoying thing. Probably just random ladder. Let's have a look. Oh, they could have just put a bed up here. Right. We'll wait for 12 hours. Dude, you better be awake now. Else I'm gonna get a sword out and stab you. Oh, I bet there's a bed up here. Straight away. Although these were probably in use. This looks like a fancy chest. Yes. It looks like a very fancy chest. It literally has nothing in it, though. Yeah. Yeah, having your own
close
house.
to the others.
Because, I mean, I've got 15,000 grosh in here. I've spent, like, 30 or 40,000.
It's not safe here.
I got the evidence against Mint Master Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
I'd rather keep that to myself.
As you wish. Did you have any trouble getting it?
The owner of the smelting works, Buresh, tried to stop me. I had to kill him.
Henry! You killed Master Buresh! Christ almighty! Why did you do that? Don't you know how important he was?
I had no other choice. It happened in a dark corridor. I couldn't see how many cutthroats he had behind him. And when he started threatening me, well, I got scared. My life was at stake.
This wasn't supposed to happen. But if the situation was, as you say, what's done is done. We can't take it back now. The important thing is we have the accounts in our hands proving Vavak was behind everything. I'd like to see his face when he hears. In any case, if only you hadn't. We still know.
Maybe this.
Where did this is? Really, the final piece of the whole. This record here mentions a secret mint. Don't you have at least a rough idea where it might be?
For God's sake.
I know where it is.
In that case, I don't understand why you kept it from me. It's clear from the
I apologize.
Speak the truth and quit.
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ. Held prisoner.
Vavak locked them up there to work for him.
My God.
Yeah, I reached a point where I'm just like, I can't be bothered to.
Did you let them out?
Like, go back every 3 or 4 days.
Persuading.
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you see a coin die anywhere?
They gave it to me quite willingly.
I'm curious. Let me see.
Here.
What the? It's genuine. That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vavak are absolutely clean. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Rittard's hands, Vavak won't remain long in his post, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people, if you take my meaning.
You want to keep stealing from the king?
Oh, come on. Sigismund isn't our rightful king.
Well.
The less silver he gets his paws on, the less he can pay to his Hungarian cutthroats.
Yeah.
You're right about that.
Now, listen, everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint, only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult.
Yeah,
A miner jumps at coin
I've got
like a
enough gear
dog at a bone.
in my chest
What
to
happened
clean
to
out
Herman and Fett?
all
Not
of
long
the
after you left, Herman
merchants.
disappeared. They
for-
saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett
well,
on the spoil tip
for as
with a
long
broken
as
neck.
You think
I
it's related?
play this.
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. It'll be much harder to replace Master Burash. I'll have to ask Ruthard and the other miners for advice. But I don't think it'll be a problem to find someone with similar abilities under the current, and I'll take care of the coiners. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus. And I'll give you something extra for the
Lovely.
genuine coin die. All you have to do is...
Yeah.
Excellent. But don't forget, you can blackmail Vivak with the evidence all you want, but leave the Path of Silver to me. Here's your secret records and copies of the books from the mines, and...
Thank you.
No, thank you. And give my regards to Sir Kunzling. It'll be a great...
Awesome. Oh, yeah. Why are you trying to kick me out, for fuck's sake? There's one thing I find slightly annoying. People want to kick you out all the time. Right, back to Kutenberg. There is no new side quests. That is... No. Yeah, we're clear. Still clear on side quests. Yeah. Oh, look. No, well... Oops. Oh, hit his bloody shield. In the chest. And... Oh, I missed.
Christ, these crabs are horrible. What could have caused them?
Oh, no. Oh, what a shame. Thanks for the arrow. Take that. Ooh, another Holy Trinity die. What were you carrying? A raven's beak. Yeah, it's amazing. They just fall to the ground. We need to prepare some more arrows. Food. Oh, that's bad. Actually, I really... It's cheesing it. I can't be bothered anymore. No. Come on, need to get my horsemanship up.
Go! Charge! Go! Go!
Right, run out into the road. Well, you can get more. You just need you need the feathers, don't you? Oh, shit. I always forget that you can't go into Kuttenberg. Yeah, you need black feathers. It's 1 feather per arrow though, which sucks.
Quality good.
Is it really properly hurt you? So help me God.
Oh,
For
fight.
the 100th time, I don't owe you
I can't
anything.
intervene in it, so who's going to win?
With me, you whore son.
Come and take your
Even
pick.
if I did owe you,
New
my
wares.
pockets are empty.
You don't have the coin? All right, bastard.
I think
Come
this
on,
guy's
then.
going to win.
Now you're gonna get it.
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
Ooh.
Oh, what the?
I was beginning to worry what that was.
That's enough.
Oh, he might not win.
Come on, then.
So, black arrows. If you... It's here, isn't it? Where you find them. Yeah. Yeah, shooting range here. Near... whatever the name of that is. Yeah, and he makes them. But the only thing that you can't do is pull out a bow and fire near the shooting range. Do not shoot an arrow near that shooting range while he's there, or else he will get pissed off. But yeah. Yeah, lefty. Lefty that can't shoot for shit. But he makes fucking good arrows. Right, come on. Oh, good hit.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Okay, shouldn't the guards get involved?
Oh! To the stops with him.
Are they at it again? And the same old fucker?
Why did you do that? I'll beat you to a bloody
Hey,
pulp. Stop fighting.
Back your arse off.
The guard's just standing back
that.
watching it as well.
Oh!
Ooh.
What are you
This is
doing?
unbelievable.
Stop beating him. I'll slice you up.
Oh, God. A brawl!
No, you don't.
Useless. And you'll get another right away. You'll be fucking sorry.
Too slow.
Come on.
It's quite enough.
I wish you could bet on these fights.
Pray, you bastard.
Don't hit it.
Have your own little bookies going on. You can take bets from
Fuck that.
the other NPCs.
What's it to be, you wretch? Get the fuck.
Oh, my guy lost. That's where you rob him, right?
Wake up. Come on.
Oh, Father Propkov,
day
whatever
to
his name
you.
is. Oh, no.
We meet again.
I'd like you to be able to buy a house in Kuttenberg as well. And, like, decorate it and do. Have one house Yeah, have a house out like in the middle of nowhere. Like you can choose to buy one. You can own one, but you can have one in any of the towns, and then you can also buy one in Gutenberg, and then one in any of the towns in the other map. Where was I going? I'm finally getting used to this city. It's mental. Like, I've never had trouble navigating a city as badly as this. There's one of the symbols.
Hey, what the hell are you poking around here for?
I'm Henry. Your lord's expecting me.
Ah, so you're the one. He did mention you, that's true. I'm sorry for being so harsh with you, but we were attacked recently, as you probably know. So we're a lot more cautious now with strangers hanging around.
Well, I understand. But I need to speak with Lord Ruthard as soon as possible.
Of course. Follow me. Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while.
Ooh, that's echoey.
As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it! Has all his counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his?
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There is no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholden to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisek.
Christ above!
Yeah, sorry, I'm going to pause this because I'm actually trying to listen to it. Yeah, I played one, but I never played the DLC. Shit, whack the microphone there. I might go back and play it after this, but I have so much other stuff that I want to play on stream. I want to do Avowed, Monster Hunter, and just I might even play the Oblivion remake when that comes out, because I played Oblivion so damn much. I think I played Oblivion more than I played Skyrim. But yeah, it would be nice if we could own land somewhere, build houses, decorate them, like actually just make them money sinks. Like, make it so you can have upkeep as well, like you can pay servants and stuff like that, so it gives you a reason to keep earning money. And if you steal it, you can have like your whole place confiscated and shit like that if you get caught stealing too many times, rather than killing you. Oh, I know, ESO, a new area in ESO. I used to play years and years ago when it first came out. I was an ESO Plus subscriber or whatever it was. Yeah, I love playing ESO, but the guild I was in slowly died, and I stopped playing. And then Fallout 76 came out, and I played that for a long time. Sort of joined playing with a few people and whatever, and then everyone slowly disappeared from that. So yeah, I would go back to ESO, but I don't actually know if... I think I brought it on the Bethesda launcher, which doesn't exist anymore. And I don't know if you can still transfer accounts. So I might have to buy it all over again, but which I don't want to do. But I've still got so much other stuff I want to play and want to play on stream. Let's get back to this.
That's exactly what Sigismund wants. To divide us. To paralyze us with fear.
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
You are absolutely correct, my lady. Especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that Mint Master Vavak is still putting pressure on you.
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to blackmail me in my own home.
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our Mint Master. I've heard about his crimes against the Crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odorin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be, although not on account of that ring.
Sir Gunsling.
Shimek? What's going on?
Min Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now?
Ooh.
So be it.
Shit.
This matter
Didn't really know what to say there.
End. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs.
Way too many.
Gather whoever you can find and
Way
join
too
us
many
in the
games to
yard.
play.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth a dozen armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly, and then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What? I'm going with you.
No. So go to your room, take your precious crossbow, and if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vavak's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
This should be fun. Please tell me I can...
Greetings, Sir Ruthard.
No, I'm
Your
not going to get a
gate was
chance to...
open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
Oh, there's only...
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your
pretty
visit.
easy.
But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured,
We're very well
Kind of
prepared
hoping the
today for
daughter pulls out
anyone
that
who might
crossbow
threaten
again.
us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Rudhart, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please, just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words, sir. Only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than you
Yeah,
want.
I'm kind of waiting for the fight.
Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mint Master what is being said about him.
The word is you're conspiring with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett,
dead.
sir, to falsify the mining records together. In other words, you're stealing the royal silver. And what's more, taking it to a secret mint where you forge your own coin with the royal stamp. And that's a capital crime. What do you suppose Sigismund might do if... when he finds out his own mint master is robbing him? Especially when he's desperate for every last groschen.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
No.
Exactly.
I want to fight.
We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again?
Yes.
And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
I know about your account ledgers and the ones from Buresh. The real ones, that prove how you carried out this fraud.
You've made up those books. Or do you actually have them on you?
Of course not. Do you think we're completely stupid? We've got copies here. The original books are safely stashed away out of your reach.
Exactly. And if anything happens to us, they'll see to it that King Sigismund and the town council will hear all about Herma's Trismegistos silver skimming business.
So, do you want to chance your luck? Or come to an agreement?
I want to fight. Fight.
Captain!
Sir!
This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it! Do what I say! Wait for me by the gate.
Let us step inside. Let's give the Mint Master the privacy he requests.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves. And I expect you'll be wanting something in return.
The executioner's far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man you are. May God have mercy on my soul.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mint Master. Wait! We got off on the wrong foot.
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
His sword's
You're
called
right.
Foot.
I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is
Life.
going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunzlin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family.
You have my word.
Good.
No,
you know what awaits
I want
you
to
otherwise.
kill him.
If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said
God damn it.
intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to...
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't
Actually.
sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right. So don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I can see our Mint Master out. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion, and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oof. I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did, and I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Bergov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time, until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in a room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kunslin.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
Okay.
I know what to expect. It won't be the first time. And besides, I have a score to settle with Von Bergov, and I doubt I'll get a better chance.
I hope you know what you're doing. I wouldn't like to be sending you into death's embrace.
Don't worry, sir. I'm no fool. It'll be all over before they know what's happening. And if anyone wants to lay down his life for Von Bergov, I'll grant him his wish.
See if you can do it without bloodshed. It would be nice to see you again. I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us? We look helpless, and it's difficult to find allies. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under von Bergov's nose, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and von Bergov will look like a fool, and he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Praguers.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. And I reckon even Jobst hasn't realized. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. I'll at least look at the books you brought. I'm very curious about what there is on Vavak and how he did it all.
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than enough on him in there.
Well, that was a bit anticlimactic. I was hoping to smash him in along with his guards. But we didn't get to. Right, got to speak to Rosa. I am going to be back in a few minutes. Right, and tell me if I leave the be right back thing on, because I'm really bad at leaving it there.
I'm coming back.
Cheers, dude, if you're still here. Headphones. Oh, it's getting warm up here now. In the attic office with the computers on. Right, be right back screen off.
Feeling you're looking for me, Henry.
Yes.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
A wayside shrine? How do you mean?
Are you a Christian at all? Never mind. It's a big white column. You can't miss it. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing, marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
Cool.
That's a really cunning solution. No random fool would ever find it.
That was exactly my intention when I thought it up. Thanks, Henry. I think you're no fool, so you should... And that's not all. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out, too.
You're right. Horses will be needed.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses. No catch. Please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks.
Okay.
Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not... Papa would never admit it. But alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
Would you like to come with me?
Would you seriously want me there? What if something were to go wrong?
Well, you wouldn't be a burden to me. Quite the opposite.
Take
I've
her
already
anyway.
seen you know how to take care of you.
Thank you. But I can't go nevertheless. Papa would jump out of his skin if
Yeah.
he even heard of such a thing. That's why I would like to ask you for one favor, but you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
What do you mean, uninitiated? I happen to know how to read.
Really? Mea culpa. You are full of surprises, so if you do find the book, you'll be able to read it.
Well, yeah. That's the way it goes with books.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why it's so important to me, you'll have to find it first.
Oh, you little shit.
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my... Find it nice and quietly.
Your wish is my...
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid... And take this.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
Okay.
I'm sorry. But then I heard him.
How do we get out of here? Is it similar to...
That old
No.
brute will outlive us all. No. Wow. The
Wait.
beanpole.
Oh, door, here. Okay. All right, we just... No one cares if you surrender. The only unconscious. Bye. Nah, not a lot on him. Oh, some walnuts. Yeah, we'll go cross country now. Give us a second. Can we get in the back gate? Yes, it's open. Good. Oh, should have gone around the side.
What are you here for, friend?
I'd like my horse paid.
I will get right to it. Coin up.
I'll pay.
Whatever.
Here are your grub.
Thank you very much. Now
this
then,
is gonna...
where is...
No, it's going to waste time.
All finished. Those hooves gave me a hard time.
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashov are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family. As the two of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like, but times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything.
Fair.
Good to hear that Sir Quinlan still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Ruthard send you for?
I'm planning a certain enterprise. Something that the new lord of the castle...
An enterprise, you say? I reckon it's best not to...
That would be wise. And
That's quite a lot. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from somewhere a bit further from here, so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. And the Ruthards promised to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
You ought to be. I wish you the best of luck. I reckon you'll need it.
What's new here?
Nothing much. If you're looking for a job...
Oh, thanks. Useful information from you there. E. Pebbles, you can come with me.
Go!
Whoa! Whoa! This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I was supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see.
Yeah.
The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
Stone cross. that tree. Okay. Next stone cross.
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
Start digging.
Oh, a tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. Now I get it. Those boards were supported by beams to hold the earth above, so there didn't have to be as much of it. Hidden and firm. Really smart. It's a good thing they did it that way too, so I didn't have to dig as much.
Henry hates to dig, doesn't he? Okay, trust me to pick the dead end. Wow.
What do we have here? A ladder? In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker.
Hang on. Crouch, please.
Damn it, that's cold.
It's a bit of an awkward. If you're running for your life, it's not great. In. Like a nicely crafted stone arch that leads to nowhere.
What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Ruthard's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back.
Is anyone left? Knowing me.
This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back.
Right. We are going to repair.
This is it.
Oh. We will. Weak Saviour snaps it. What else? Drink some more schnapps. Jesus, we are carrying 50 pounds of bloody schnapps. And walnuts.
Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this.
I mean, so far, these holes that I've pulled in walls have been very small.
It's going to take a while.
It's going to black screen on me. Yeah. Black screen on me. And now we have a larger hole. Oh.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto?
Kuttenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands.
Henry, you idiot.
Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas. Clear the way for him to the imperial throne and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us,
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got Cabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own two hands. Count on me, sir.
All people that I want to kill so
The
badly.
betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
The gate open. A horseman, sir!
Anish is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
How have they only just found out about this?
That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Holy shit.
Who? Speak!
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I
Yes.
swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. You better go.
Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
Fucking hell. Animal.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
He took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get you with. Jeppel, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the garden and get some sleep, so you don't fall asleep during the night watch.
I don't worry.
The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. And don't drink too much.
Got it, comrade.
Vitek, that cart is starting to get on my fucking nerves.
I understand. I'll get right on it.
And tell Drahomir it's getting late. Won't forget to take some food to our honored guest.
At least I'm good at lockpicks. Make sure I close all the doors. I know it's going to make it harder for me to escape if I get caught. Okay, that was where I came in. Don't really want to use a Nighthawk, but makes it a little bit easier for me. We shall keep clean.
Why?
Oh shit.
Hey! You can shove that up your ass! Ah!
Just kill everyone.
Wait!
I don't know you. I'm going for the...
Look here, if you don't...
No amount of coin is worth getting...
Well, you must have children.
I do have children.
Well, they could still use the groschen.
How much is...
You won't be sorry.
Well, that really is...
It is. There's a lord imprisoned in the fortress.
But you didn't say anything about that.
I'm telling you now.
He's in the tower. Here. Take them and...
Thank you. Hoping to lift up the few people there. Ah. It's found her book. I would expect. Didn't learn anything from it, but we've read it.
With nobody taking her seriously around here. She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly.
Bloody hell. Old Otto?
Money,
He'd have you whipped for that.
You're right.
All
I
mine.
better keep our lord out of my mouth. Run! What the hell is going on?
I'm off now.
Where are you, you scum?
Ah! Fuck! Halt! You murderer!
Where are you piece of shit?
Come on then.
Where are you?
You won't get away with it, you bastard!
Christ! You killed him!
You're
Wasn't bad going, was it? We'll just have to use woundings from now on. Oh, wounding bolt, wounding bolt. Ah, shit, it's going to be long range arrows. That'll do. That'll do, that'll be fine. Come on. Go have that. So there was multiple books. This must have been Rosa's room then. Yeah, ladies' shoes. That's nice. Literally just going after everything. Let's have another chest open. Alright, handsy. Oh shit, I've had a haircut and grown a beard. He may not recognize me.
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Good God, Henry. What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
Again.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Aretzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Armor up.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Burgov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique. Very cunning.
They know in the
French.
fortress now that something's up, but we can handle it. We're lucky von Burgov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I'll have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable. I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va?
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passage.
What the fuck?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me.
I believe you here.
It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
Oh, and how would you like to get out of here chivalrously, your lordship?
What do I know? We could maybe break down the gate.
Un moment. Henri?
Yes?
And what about horses? Are there...
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the...
Très bien. That way, but I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog, John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan. It was not back then either. But we simply had no other choice.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
God damn it. Capon can have that. It's got doll makers on it.
Thanks, Henry.
A nice piece. Merci mille fois. Now I will show them just what a Cavalier Vauquelin Brabant is.
Good work, Henry. What now?
We don't have time to... And if someone tries to stop us...
Are you sure?
Je suis d'accord.
Fine.
And how will... Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch...
Agreed.
But you must be...
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time...
Précisément.
Right.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You have better hearing.
It's my way out. Yeah, they're dead. Get round there. No one's out there. Steal as much as possible, although it probably ain't going to make much difference anyway, so... Yeah, I don't really care. I can give away that axe. It's not worth, well, it's worth a lot, but I can make another one. Torch time.
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal. Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
Well, I mean, there's no one else here, so... I mean, I'd expect there to be more people. Nice. I can't believe. I cannot believe. We got all hands back. Bergov's going to be pissed.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
Oui, monsieur, you were surely brave. And fortune favors le brave. Yeah!
Oh, how do we manage these things?
At last!
For now. That hunting sword looks pretty good on him.
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier.
Anyway. Quite a long way from... I wonder where Capon's going. Is he going to be going to Suchdol or is he going to come to Kuttenberg with me?
Aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin... would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talented in the art of conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's troubling you, Sir Hans?
What do you think? It all turned to shit again, and I ended up in captivity. I'm thankful at least that Hanush won't have to pay von Bergov a ransom for me. I'd never live that down. But I'll still have to listen to another lecture from him about how useless I am. Or do you have a different feeling about our Trotsky mission?
True. Not everything went according to plan. Actually, almost nothing went to plan. But at least I finally got revenge on Istvan. That Horston got what he deserved. Believe me.
My Christ, you got Istvan! That's welcome news. No one will miss that fucker. Nice work, but I don't think that'll help me much with Hanush.
Jobst is hatching his plans. Soon we'll kick Sigismund out of this country, and I think the bold Sir Hans will still have a chance to prove himself.
Mais oui! I must meet your Jobst de Moravie. I have some clever ideas about how to strike against Le Roi Sigismund.
Yeah, you go and chat with Jobst. At least I can get good and drunk in the meantime. We should spur the horses on! God knows! They might be hot on our heels! Yeah!
Really? Oh, shit, yeah, I suppose. We do that? Just in case something happens.
Wounds! Such destruction and havoc!
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war, it's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Humans.
I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps Several hundred groschen?
That's not what I meant, Bakalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes, but we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher, Lord Capon. You should apply to the Faculty of Arts before the muse lifts you again.
Yeah!
Ooh, fuck.
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
We... I fucked everything up.
As usual.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached Ratai that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
no sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff was behaving oddly right from the start. But we had no idea what was behind it. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zhishka is actually our ally.
Zhishka. He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's an interesting fella. Handy with a weapon, but also pretty tricky. It's best to keep a fella like that on your side.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rabosh. Why Rabosh? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Hraditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Bergov in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Now, if we had one of our people at that assembly, we'd get Sigismund's plans nice and fresh. Straight from the horse's mouth, so to speak.
My very words. And I know exactly who to send. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away, and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
Take it. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclain Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon. I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like...
Hang on a minute.
know how it went with that
Back
book.
to it. So, where... Oh, everything's in Gutenberg. Rosa first. Stop. He's taking a rest.
Hey, you!
Oh, it's Hornet again.
Yes?
How about stretching those limbs and getting some light exercise? Shall we spar? Whoa! If it isn't Henry!
How are you, Hornet?
I'm fine. Just a little sore in the thigh.
Oh. Someone beat you up?
As if. I landed a job with a farmer down in the village here. Hired me to hold the sheep so they can be shorn. Easy money. Only thing is, as we were driving the sheep towards the barn, I took my eye off the ram for a moment. Wham! The bastard charged straight at my leg as soon as I turned my back on him. Dumb animal. What about you? How have you been?
I've been flitting here and there.
Huh. Fine. Keep it to yourself, then. Want to fight?
Last time we talked, you were headed to a tournament with your new gear. How did that go?
It all went to shit.
You didn't win, then?
I didn't even make it there. I got into town to put my name down. But before that, I popped into a tavern for a bite to eat and see if the innkeeper knew of any work in the area. Yes, he says. He sent me to this little arsehole. The job sounded good. He said somebody owed him, didn't want to pay him back, blah, blah, blah. All I had to do was lean on him a bit, scare the shit out of him, and make him repay the debt. The reward was more than decent, so I took it.
There was a catch, wasn't there?
Of course there was. The debtor was this well-dressed fellow. It should have hit me right then, but it didn't. So I lie in wait for him. He comes along, I square up to him, and he starts shrieking.
Oh, that was only to be expected.
He's only a city councillor.
Oh, Christ.
I took off, but the guards caught me anyway. Public apology, compensation for personal injury, confiscation of armor and weapons. I was left with nothing but the shirt on my back. And that little whoreson that hired me vanished. That lousy fucking little piece of shit. So that's how my fame and fortune at the tournament turned out.
That really went downhill rapidly, then.
Exactly.
Let's go.
Let's do it.
Exactly. What are we fighting?
I have a proposition. If you win, if I win...
I once ran into a fellow named Yira. He taught me some moves.
Good.
That's my...
Ha!
For God's sake, man.
No, you don't. Bad luck. Ah! You're boring me. Try a little. Too slow.
Ouch. Get my breath back.
That was a good fight.
Good. Very good. Perhaps I'll have better luck next time. So, Yira and his technique. Well, that was pretty straightforward. Run in and yell a lot. And twirl a cudgel above your head.
And this is what I bet all that money for.
All right. There was one more trick Yira had. He'd always lunge like he was going to hit you from the right, but then he'd stop mid-swing and catch you with his left. A right old punch. That threw everybody, including me. Anyway, and having got the upper hand, he'd cosh you hard with that cudgel in his right hand. It's all about diverting attention.
Right. Thanks for telling me.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Nice. You're just gonna... That's not my horse. Fuck off, Hornet. Call me a whistler. Let's get to Kuttenberg and we'll probably eat and sleep. Carry on. We end up being robbed again.
Keep the peace.
Oh, got to repair my gear. Too far down. Ooh, took a bit of a beating there. Nice. Got on there the fitted coat. Okay, so that is worth a lot more. And it's worth a load more charisma. Don't like it as much. The coat's cool. I also got some burger shoes.
God bless.
Right, for Rosa. So I want to have a little look around here.
Ave Maria.
Wow. They've got some nice servants' quarters. Piss anyone off. Not going to rob them too much. Oh, cool.
By the way, like you were saying about that
Haven't
book,
read it.
My favourite book.
as I wandered through, and there it lay.
You really found it. By the way.
Shit.
I read a bit of it.
What did you think?
While reading it, I thought the writing style seemed familiar.
Really?
Well, yeah. As if I knew the writer himself. Or herself.
Women writing books. Come now.
Why not? I bet they would write better than many men.
Such audacity.
More like experience. I once helped with copying. Most of it was boring drivel.
I can imagine. A person does all that work to learn to read and write, but then they sit you down at a table to copy the works of others for the rest of your life.
Waste of time, right?
Not just time, above all, talent.
Hold on. Who wrote this, then?
I did. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together.
Oh, God.
You and me. What do you think?
Gonna sleep with her.
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers. Will you escort me?
Yep.
My pleasure.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal part.
Both? Well, fine. What should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
Well, being a man...
Why not? And
You mean I have to think of...
you don't need to, but try to
God.
describe him.
There've already been enough heroes, saints, kings and martyrs. So an ordinary person.
That's 2 words, but I'll forgive you. And do you want it to be an ordinary villain or an ordinary do-good?
Make him a villain. Real scum, like a murderer.
You seem to be quite enjoying this.
You mean whether I...
The lines between good and bad are fairly blurry these days.
I'm a warrior. Things like that are part of this life.
I understand. But when you stand against an enemy, do you still perceive him as a person? Or just as something you...
Of course I know it's a person like me. But I can't think that way for long. And not at all in battle. There, it's just him or me.
That is probably true. So, you proposed a murderer?
I'd be in favour of love. A lot of people have...
But it's nothing new.
Well, suit yourself.
Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with
dear.
proper illumination, especially if you'll be my model.
What?
Imagine you're felling a tree. You have an axe.
You mean like this?
Oh, dear. Oh,
Well.
dear, oh, dear.
Now we're done.
Oh, finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward. Fear not, the ink has already dried.
Well, she wrote a lot.
So what about that story about...
It's nice. Some scared me so much I nearly crawled under the table. But that's just the way fairy tales are.
My dearly departed mother used to say that the Twilight Witch would carry me off if I misbehaved, and it seems father still wished. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not bad.
Oh, it's pretty, really. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
But otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied. And thank you.
Well. And for that matter, you're an interesting girl, and I'd like to get to know you a little better.
No beating
Oh,
around the
Henry.
bush. Please do stop by sometime. I wager perhaps I can show you my collection.
I've completed most of the game's content.
You said you could...
If you ask Knight...
Very well, then.
That depends on what you're interested in. Or if you prefer actions instead of words, I can show you... But I warn you in advance that it's so.
Okay.
I'd like you to... You shoot like...
I prefer the...
Will you teach me?
Easy enough. Okay, can't talk to her anymore.
I'm sorry.
We are getting close to being done. Can't go through there. I do hate the doors that you can't walk through.
Women of virtue, gather round and listen.
That looked like hands then.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Yes.
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly, and I reckon you can help me.
The Assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
No, Sigismund's just a usurper. Wenceslas is the only true Bohemian king.
Singing Ruthard's song, eh? I might have known. Speak then. What do you want? And tell the truth.
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council. I hear it'll be important.
You want to spy? Do you know what you're risking? And what I'd be risking? Forget it.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
And how about a few groschen to seal our fruitful relationship?
You're worse than a horse dealer. Have it your way. You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son is roughly around your age. Maybe he can be although not everyone would want to give up an opportunity.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you will...
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king?
Well, no.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Nope.
Where can I find the...
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today, from Master Tailor Schneider. That is, if he's up and about.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
What would work?
Would you like me to give you a letter for?
I'll be going then.
Just make...
Fair enough. Right, so we've got to go there. Right. Taylor is round here somewhere.
Good afternoon, sir.
No, not you. What? He's just a trader. I want the tailor.
We've the finest go around. Anything you need. Take a gander. We've got it all.
Good day.
God be with you.
Bowls, pots, hot mugs. Mugs for red.
I nearly left my fingers on them for buttons.
Greetings. I'd like to...
Surely you... Here you are. The finest fabric. Intricate work. You won't find the like...
No more than I'd expect after the amount they cost. Thanks. I'll and you impatient fella. What was it you...
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am.
I'm Henry.
I am.
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I just have to get in there, understand? I have an important message for the king about a plot against him.
But why would you want to get to him as a waiter?
But it could be that someone from the council is mixed up in it, so I have to be incognito. See?
I see. All right, then. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Yes.
Of course.
All right. Now show the confirmation to the head butler.
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not.
The softest linen canvas.
Excuse
Come
me?
and buy the finest canvas.
Well, you did just try and walk through me, dude.
Top like no other.
go in here. That's for him to see. Nope. Go. Again, can I repair anything? No.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
He's in church. I suppose he committed some more.
Did he have to go and confess now? Well, what can I do? We can't be without a waiter here. So, have you got Frantis? Sure. You've got a waiter, a tunic. Hose are good. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You don't want to be dragging a load. Everything as it should be. Do you know what your duties for an inexperienced greenhorn like you?
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokaid or red monastery wine?
White or red, by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarzhitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarzhitz stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something?
Correct. The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruptions. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it, right?
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servant.
Please don't take all my fucking gear off of me. Okay.
There are the pictures of wine. Hopefully I
Our
won't
current
splash anyone's shoes.
Waffenarsenal is a joke, and on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve
Boy,
have
I'd like
worse
some
weapons than any räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
Use that thing. That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon.
Are you deaf?
Can you believe it?
Why?
Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know what
Yes.
Sir? What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that thank you. It is time to shun them when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize
I apologize.
I'd like some monastery wine.
The dry devil
Refill
is
my cup,
running
boy.
free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourself.
sorry, sir.
With a few rusty
Orders from
helmets.
above.
This is unbelievable.
Exactly. The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Tokai, and
Shut
a full
up!
cup.
The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it
apologize,
with
sir.
brooms?
Which wine?
Tokai, that can we get the coin for better
Confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the
Good, sir.
Yemenish state of our armory, and the king is surely aware
Well.
of it. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes.
The king fears that this town will rise against him.
He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the
Waiter,
city
get me
and
white.
the state of the public baths.
You
I'm
mean
sorry,
baths or brothels?
Orders from above.
This is unbelievable.
So, the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be. The current baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
More wine, Master Bailiff?
I have enough wine. Come closer.
Adam's old one.
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into no one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn this. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there.
Where can I find this gob?
Use your eye and come right.
The town itself took charge of the baths. The profits would be much bigger. And all the other baths would chip in with their taxes, too. More baths? The need for cleanliness and citizens' health should not be underestimated.
Nor overestimated. If someone needs to wash, there's a river. Few steps from the
nice.
city wall.
Whose silver might this be?
And they can get leeches there.
So, did you...
I did.
Not so loud. And now go back to your...
Neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
Are you
on.
questioning God's plan?
More wine.
The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths, unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important, but we don't have money to spare. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way.
Hey, waiter!
At least until
Pour me
His
some
Majesty
monastery
honors
wine.
us with his visit. And as we know,
I apologise,
Gunslin
sir.
absolutely
Which
hates
wine?
him.
Red!
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there,
Sir?
weren't you?
Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like
Hey,
Rutard,
boy,
true, but
a full
in
cup
this
of
case,
monastery
it
wine.
really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard...
Waiter, I wanted monastery wine.
Sir?
Yeah, that's what you're bloody getting.
Thank you, waiter.
Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Some to us first.
Refill, boy.
Knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's
I
no
apologise,
point in
sir.
dwelling on it.
Which
Let's
wine?
move on.
Tokai
Feeling you're not telling us the whole
Jesus.
truth, Ulrich.
Good, sir.
Those are strong words, my friend.
Well,
Nobody said anything like that, did they?
I'm not keeping anything from you, but there's little truth to the rumors circulating. Around the town. Yes, Rutard and I had a little disagreement.
There's the dog under the table.
Because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Rutard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts.
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If you really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. I could understand it with mercenaries, students, and other scum of all kinds.
Waiter,
but
get
city
me white.
councillors?
be specific. Are you blaming one of us?
Who spoke first?
Sir?
Don't hang around me. Vanish.
On the council and not... in the pillory.
If you want to blame somebody,
Boy,
you should point
come
the
here for a
finger at
moment.
the youngster here who's...
Excuse
Everything in order?
Not quite.
Never
But
mind.
I think you might be able to help me.
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed. I can't just get up and walk.
All right.
I knew I could. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But...
Because I'm bored.
So you will just leave it be?
By the bailiff. And that's that. There are more pressing matters to deal with.
More pressing than the open contempt of the whole town garrison. The guards are apparently settling accounts their own way. We'll soon be the laughing stock of the whole town.
Where's gloves?
Town is already laughing at us.
That
all
was easy
day
enough.
long.
And he wanted me to
So
count
what
the
if they
winged
have one more
figures.
reason?
So, let's...
I found your gloves, sir.
Really? Let's see them. And did you count those?
I counted 6.
And did you count all the monsters and animals?
Oh, I thought.
Go back to serving one.
Oh well.
We'll never get anywhere like this. Why waste our time?
Since there is the eternal dispute over the cathedrals, the building of the church is dragging. On, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to make a royal mining city. Why can't we build faster? Hire more craftsmen, start with night
Hey,
shifts.
waiter!
Haven't you noticed
Pour me
there's
some
a war
Tokai.
going on? Work in a city under siege.
Sir?
Oh, you do? Do you?
You!
And what would that be?
Familiar to me.
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
At least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult
Why?
me?
I'd like some white.
I think not.
Yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare
Sir?
I acquire my seat for the services our
It's
guild
you.
provided, and
I
still
see you've come up
provides
with the
to
world.
the
You're not supplying
You'll
equipment
go
to
along.
the army. They would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Hopring.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh, this
Hey,
is
waiter,
to
pour me some Tokai.
Because it has all been sorted. Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
Thank you.
I'm telling you, something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Azonal Tücek Össe, Elegiop Katonaikat, ich Kelkinek Utra.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Hmm.
And like this plan of false!
Come now, Father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're two
I need to
decades
finish up
older
soon.
and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Bloody cat's knocking things over. Right. I am now... Yeah. That's what I thought. Anyway. I've got to finish it because it's now midnight and I've played for way too long. Thank you very much for watching. Hey, Cressida VTuber. I'm sorry to say, I'm really good. I am just about to finish. I've been going 4.5 hours. Yeah, I'm doing all right. And yeah, I'm about to finish now because it's midnight. I've got to get up at like 6 o'clock in the morning for work. I've got to. I'm going to get like 5 hours sleep. And then I've got a full day at work tomorrow. So, yeah, I'll be back streaming in 2 days. Yeah, anyway, thanks for joining me. Thanks for following me. Very much appreciated. Hopefully I'll see you in the next stream. But yeah, Thanks anyone else for watching. Thanks for liking, following, subscribing. Oh, come on, dude. Yeah.